Hello there.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Coraluna just resubscribed for 7 months.
Space. The final frontier. Wait, wrong franchise. How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. It's a little chibi me in the corner. That's it. This is the only screen I have for this. Hi, everyone. It's little chibi me. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep, beep boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep. I am a robot. Boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. I'm chipping it up today. It's a chippy time. How we doing? I need to turn the music down. My mother is a saint band. Chippy Fizz was up late. Yeah, Chippy Fizz might have been watching a little bit too much For All Mankind. It's a little bit of an addictive show. It ends every episode on a little bit of a cliffhanger, and so you have to keep watching. It's very mean. It's a real bitch. So as I've been watching For All Mankind, and so I'm on season 3, and I was watching, I was like, oh, I watched them last night, you know, and put it on. I was messaging Zaf about it, and then next thing I know, I look at the clock, it's 3 a.m. and I went, shit the bed. The one about the guy trapped on the moon. Well, at some point there is a guy and he is trapped on the moon. So yes, let's say. I mean, the sort of general premise of the show is that initially it starts off with a guy. The sort of premise is that Russia lands on the moon first, and then it sparks this alternate, like, thing of history where Russia and America end up having this space race to see who can like outdo the other during like this it's like the Cold War, but with a space race rather than them going, fuck the moon, we're only really going to go back there a few times and then nobody gives a shit about space anymore. It's just about like, it's like, yeah, it's a fantastic historical fiction. You know, it's so good because it's like just this ever increasing madness about like who can outdo the other in the most spectacular, ridiculous, like space ways, and then it's just like got some cool, like it's just really cool. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I'd be into it because I'm a big fan of like big like more sort of like Star Trek-y, Stargate-y, Battlestar-y sci-fis. Whereas this is more like a sort of very earthy. I guess I'm generally I don't watch a lot of Earth things. This is very like Earth-based, real life, like drama-y kind of show in a way. Yeah, there's a lot of like politics and like stuff in it and stuff, and it's really good. It's really good. Yeah. So yeah, so I stayed up really late watching that. So I got up this morning and I went. So we're chibi mode today. So you're just gonna have to live with that. I'm sorry about that, but that's how it is, and it's my fault. And it was the show's fault for being so addictive. It's so good. And basically, every episode ends on this, like, cliffhanger. And it's like, you have to binge it. You have to just keep watching. It's annoying. But also, how are you doing, everybody? Rocket, Zaf, Panda, Jade, Ben, Cavish, Huggable Cube. How are you doing? And Tally, how are you doing? And Carolyn, Coraluna, and Abyssal, how are we all? And also Coraluna, thank you so much for the 7 months. 7 months sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. And Arn, Peepers. I'll give you a cat update since we have no cam. George is sat on the window, in the sun. He's like going, holy shit, it's actually a clear sunny day. And, Angus and Percy, I woke up this morning in my bed, and I was like, I can't move. So I was wedged in, because Angus has taken over one pillow, and I just put these fresh pillowcases on, so I'm really annoyed. So Angus has one pillow, Percy has the other pillow, and I was like in between, like, so they're the pillow cats. And then somewhere in the middle of just mess that I've made on my bed this morning, because I was like, I don't have my camera on, I don't need to tidy up. So my bed is just covered in shit. And Scotty's just sat in the middle of just this mess. So, yes, there's a lot of cats in here today. And Luna was in here, and she was sat on my desk, but she was having a really grumbly tumbly, and then she jumped up and she threw up everywhere. So, so I could hear her. I woke up and I was laid in bed, and I could hear grumbly cat tumbly, and I was like, she's gonna be sick. And she was sick. Yeah, I could hear it. It was gonna happen. She poor baby. Trans, how are you? But yeah, oh dear. And God, what else has been happening? I woke up also, and I checked the Gobs and Grums subreddit, and everybody's talking about these new emote slots. So I opened up Twitter, And Twitch support tweeted this. Subreddit, I mean Discord, whatever, same difference. Whatever, G. It's the same thing. It's whatever. Whatever. Yeah, what I meant. So apparently, if you see here, look, so affiliates are static emote and animated emote slots are increasing from 10 to 20. That's right, we're getting double the emote slots, and partners are getting their animated emote slots are increasing from 10 to 60, which means their animated emote slots for partners will be the same amount as their non-animated emote slots. So you'll have to earn them like you would with subscriber points, like the sub point milestones, like you do your normal emote slots. So it's like, oh, you get subscriber points, you unlock the things, but we already have them all. So we've got 20 fucking emote slots now to fill for standard emote slots. So I added Ooh and Rip back in because we had those that weren't in. And we added Good the other day because we had that as a spare slot. So we've got Good, Ooh and Rip. They've returned. We've still got 8 more emote slots to use now that have just come out of nowhere. And then we had 4 more, well, we had 6 animated emote slots that we needed to fill. And then now we have another, so we got 14, 15, 16 animated emote slots to do, and 8 standard emote slots to do. It's insanity. And I get to work for this. Yeah, I drew all of my emotes apart from Salt and Boat. Salt and Boat that Kirsten made. But we can add Salt and Boat. Wait, we'll have to ask Kirsten. I did Bush, yeah. Because we haven't got Salt and Boat on the emotes. They were just on BTTV. So we can add Salt and Boat, potentially. If that's what we, if Kirsten, well, I've chatted to Kirsten about it. And Blush. Salt Boat and Blush. Yeah, Salt Boat and Blush. And we have got them on. We have got Blush on. Wait. It's follower emote. Oh, I've got them on as follower emotes. That's why they're not here. I can't see them. That's why I was confused. Of course. Yeah. Oh, they're up here. Yes, of course. We have got them on. They're follower emotes. Yep. That's why. I was like, I'm sure I put Kirsten. I'm sure we talked to Kirsten, and I'm sure I got Kirsten's emotes on the channel. And I'm like very confused. I can't see them. And we do. They're here. We've got Kirsten credited on them if you hover over. So we have done that. And we've got Thank and Boop. Boop. So yeah, we've got 50 million emote slots that we need to fill now because Twitch has added a whole bunch. And basically every Twitch partner is gonna have like 1 million more emote slots. Wrong screen, yeah, we got wrong screen. We could put wrong screen back on. Just that wrong screening everybody in their streams. Driving them all insane. Surprise gift emote. Well, we have a list. Hang on, let me find the list. Let me just... Here we go. I've got the list. See, we've got cheer, cry, huh, think, giggle, a butt, like Bob's butt. Not like a butt, because Twitch wouldn't have that. That's against TOS. Sweat, like haha sweat or geez sweat emote. Yeah, not like Shadow at Dumper. I don't know how Shadow still got a Dumper emote when everybody else's Dumper emotes got banned. No bully is already a cry. True, no bully is already a cry. To be fair, but we could have a different. I don't know. It's on the. It's there. Salute, which you know, it fit. We could do it with like the soldier me up. Soldier me up. Salutes. Frown. Easy. Gun. Uno reverse. I kind of like the Uno reverse. We can animate an Uno reverse as well. Because we can do like the shing and then like a shiny shine going across the card. Uno reverse. Shing. Yeah, like that. We can literally take the entire animation from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno reverse thing, and then just put like a really anime Vizty in the background. And then I put true, but we don't have to have a true. Vizty scheming, true. Or you could do like the you could do we have that as an emote? The like the guy with the Vizty plot. Oh yeah. Plot. Okay. We got kind of funny how you draw all your emotes yourself, but overlays are pretty much all fan made. I know it's. I don't know it. I like drawing them on myself. We got knife, stab, and which is kind of like plot. Depends. You could draw them differently. I was like, and we added meds check, and then like a GeoGuessr one, which could be like a big globe, holding a big globe. Means Viz can make him to my liking. Exactly. I'm a control freak. It is well known. I am actually a control freak. It's true. It is true. I try not to be, but it is true. It is true. BG. Yeah, like the eye, and then the eyes emote, but it's kind of like similar to a light side Jedi one. Oh, like a light side Jedi one to go against the dark side Jedi one. Okay. Jedi animated lightsabers. Yeah, like Shadow's eyes one. This is fine. And scam. And hold. I can't remember what we were doing with hold. I can't remember what the deal with hold was at all. Could anybody remember what the deal was with hold? Like pause? Maybe? Old? Hold. Hold. Maybe we're saying hold a lot. Hold. 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 Vistorious a smug emote. Fuck's sake. Okay. Smug not on there. Smug. And then we've done listen, surrender. I put them there, and well, hi there, where are you? I'm looking for my husband. Has anybody seen my husband around here? I've been looking for him. I ain't seen him in a long time. High vis. It's a good meme. Not high vis. Like high vis, like a high vis jacket. It could be like high vis and then like actually it could be a builder one at the same time. It works in both ways. An animated cartoon reaction to the Scotty jumping at me thing. Pop off. Listen, pop off, okay? Pop off, queen. Pop off. Oh, see, we had Mohawk / Jedi with Mohawk. I don't remember why. But it was on the list. Viz Slay. Okay. Slay. Because of Cal. Oh yeah, because of Cal with the Mohawk. Right, I remember. Gosh. Okay. True. And then on my animated ones, I had Tap and Giggle and Cheer ? And Peepers and Notes. We have the Note emote, which is currently a tier 3. Yeah, I know it's a bits emote, but we could animate it. And then I have, I think my sister suggested this one. Sat at a desk, and then cat pops up on stream. Because that happens a lot. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Yeah, look at the Zoe Hiki and the Zoe Cheer emotes. They amazing. So we have a million ideas for emotes. Somebody's gotta draw them all out. Look, and fill these copium. I fill these 24 emote slots that we now have. Oh god. I actually have more I have more unfilled slots than I have filled slots right now. Well, that's not true. Because I have these bits ones. Don't rush. No, we gotta rush. Send that whole list to Kirsten. I should give you a quote. Yeah, we might have to get Kirsten to make some as well. And by get, I mean pay. And by make, I mean commission. But yeah, it's really cool. I fucking love emotes. So I'm really happy. And one of my big things has always been like, hey, wouldn't it be cool? I want to get to Twitch Partner so I have more emote slots. And now we just have more emote slots, so we don't need to get to Twitch Partner at all anymore. And also, you know, we get that 60-40, Viz Coffee can go down a rank. Yeah, true. Viz Coffee is currently the 25k bit reward. But, you know, 2 people have got that, you know, but if we demote that, then, you know, there's 2 people that have got the 25k reward. Viz Coco is currently the tier 3 emote, so maybe we could do something special for an emotathon to pay for the emotes. True. I mean, we could do something. Next month's my birthday. It's my birthday in a month today. So be able to Viz Coffee in other chats. Do we wanna should we Viz Coffee? We've got nothing to replace our lovely bits users though. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it. Jade won't mind. Yeah, we'll have to come up with some good good emotes for. Everyone will be using Viz Coffee as their raid message. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, we got Viz Coco as the tier 3 emote right now. Which obviously well, I mean we could just you know, I don't know. It's tricky. 'Cause there's a lot of it's deciding what emotes go where. So if we add some of those new emotes to the list, like some of those could be cool. And we could move. Viz Coco is our tier 3 emote, but maybe that could go in like tier 1 or whatever. And then we could have a cooler tier 3 emote. And then we could have. We need a new 25k bit emote. So there's stuff to do. There's stuff to do. It's madness. We need an emote stream. But we gotta do an emote stream. I feel like Vizgasm is a good high tier emote. Well, Vizgasm's currently a tier 2 emote. So we need something that's even juicier than Vizgasm for the tier 3. Viz. Something spicier. Yeah. Viz. Bidness, but an emote, but it's Star Trek. Ferengi. Viz Ferengi. That's what you're saying, Night Charm. That's what you're saying. Ferengi! Human female! If we make it in a high enough detail, we can use it. We can have it as a second chibi VTuber for when we need it. We can switch into hello the Ferengi VTuber human female. Fuck's sake. Those damn Vizrengi. The 57th rule of acquisition clearly states. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck my life. The customers are as rare as latinum. Treasure them. Unbelievable. We have Ferengi at home. Ferengi at home. Oh no. Well, I think that's it for the news. Just it's gonna be an emo time. If you do that, I will support you 1000%. Oh no. Let's should we do some Star Wars? Oh dear me. Yeah, I think apart from we watched some Star Trek Strange New World last night. We watched TOS first, and then we watched the first episode of season 2 of Strange New Worlds in our little watch party. We watched because season 1 ends with what is like a kind of alternate reality retelling. There's a lot of alternate reality stuff happening. Retelling of like a TOS episode with what if what if Pike is in charge? So we watched the TOS episode first, and to see because we watched that last week. Then we watched the TOS episode to see what happened originally when Kirk was in charge of the Enterprise, and that was really fun. And then so it's good to watch the TOS episode because it's good. I have like a real soft spot for like all of the original cast, especially just from mainly just from watching all of the movies, honestly. Not even from all the show. And then we watched the first episode of season 2 of Strange New Worlds, and honestly, out of season 2 of Strange New Worlds, the first episode probably, and even though it's a really good episode, it's probably the weakest episode of season 2 because season 2 is so stacked. It's such a stacked season. So I'm really looking forward to watching the rest of the season with everybody. And episode 2 and 3 we're going to be watching next week of Strange New World on the watch party. So if people want to come and watch, they're the best 2 fucking episodes. And honestly, I think they're probably 2 of the best episodes of Star Trek. So, also, it's like episode 2 is so trans allegory energy that you just gotta just come and bathe in the cry in the big trans vibes. Bathe and cry. It's not trans in itself, but it feels trans. It's allegorically. Oh. 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 It's exciting. I'm excited. But I've been having a lot of fun with the watch party with everybody. I think there's so much you want to watch. I want to watch the movies with everybody. Check out the loop to join in. Mostly watch Star Trek stuff in the most random order. I think it's fine, Panda. Mentioned Zaf mentioned it, but Zaf's dad Sora is watching TOS and has wrangled a promise to watch some with him. Oh my gosh. Russ, how are you? I feel like there's some really great episodes of TS, and then there's some just like, and you just like watching it and you're like, how did this get made? And it just looks so jank. It's just like, so, some of it can look so dated, and then some of it can be like, damn, this is great. And it's just this weird flip. It's this weird flip between the two. And I don't know how they manage it. For some reason... Oh, I'm updating the wrong Star Wars. Hang on a second. Star Wars has an update. But I updated the wrong one. Like a dangus. What a dangoose. Ba-dun, dun, ba, 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 bum, ba. Help. Where's my... Hello? Oh, wrong button. I was like, why is my thing not transitioning to the right scene? It's because I was pressing the wrong scene. That's why. What an idiot. Oh my gosh. What an incredible dongus. Dongus hole. Hey, do you remember we're on Korriban? I have to say that people that love Star Wars tend to develop appreciation for classical and orchestral music because the songs are always so good and memorable. Yeah. Oh, I feel like because a lot of John Williams' stuff is very inspired from a lot of classical music, and because it's filled with a lot of... uses a lot of motif and leitmotif, which a lot of people don't really do anymore. It's very underappreciated. I've had many a rant about Marvel's lack of character theme and motif usage. They've kind of started to lean into a bit more. Imperial March comes on, you're like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Yeah. And it's just like a lot of the like things these days are very lacking in that sort of... the music's very just sort of like things keep getting awards. It's like, oh, so and so's been nominated for an Oscar for their music, and it's like I can't remember their music at all in that film. So I couldn't say a single theme in that movie. And yet, everybody knows the Star Wars music, and everybody knows, like, I dare say it, everybody knows Harry Potter, which is also John Williams, and everybody knows Indiana Jones, everybody knows Pirates of the Caribbean, everybody knows Lord of the Rings, everybody knows, you know, you pick all of these ones where they've got such strong, like, orchestral vibes, and they've got strong character themes, strong motifs, and it's just... And then there's all of these... And Game of Thrones music, and there's a lot of other TV shows that have had, like, just gorgeous music as well. Bear McCreary is just a wonderful. Battlestar Galactica, just Bear McCreary is so good. Anything, if you watch a TV show and Bear McCreary is doing the music for it, you know it's gonna be so fucking good. Good motifs take time to develop and set up, to be fair. That's why The Hobbit's motif is so underwhelming. I sure didn't have time to really settle on new ones, or why none of the themes in the sequel trilogy are particularly well established. I don't agree with you on the sequel trilogy one, though, because Rey's theme is so well loved and so instantly recognizable. But I think maybe some of the other characters, probably not. But Rey's theme sticks out so well as this new and, like, beautiful piece of music. Game of Thrones is up there aside from the main theme. Yeah, I think the main theme sticks out a lot. But there was a lot of beautiful music throughout the show. Definitely. The main theme sticks out most, I think. But there's definitely a lot of beautiful moments in Game of Thrones that I remember. Light of the Seven, yeah. Light of the Seven. That was definitely a big one. And there was definitely the other one. I think there's like a lot of beautiful video game ones that like really stick out to me as well. Like the Dragon Age soundtrack, always absolutely love that soundtrack so much. Every single one of the Dragon Age games has always been so good. They're always so beautiful. Dragon Age and the Mass Effect soundtrack was absolutely killer. Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack does slap. It's one of the best parts of that game. Fucking Baldur's Gate 3. What was anyways, Baldur's Gate 3. Down, down, down by the river. God, that I'm still angry about. What a game that I loved so much, and that the end made me so annoyed that I now hate the game so much. And like I can't. It's unbelievable that like something can taint your view of something so much that it's still so raw. Yeah, I still have such visceral hatred of that now. I'm so angry still. I'm so angry. I think it's how everybody felt when they played Mass Effect 3 and they hated the ending. Because I play Mass Effect, I love Mass Effects and I actually really like the ending. I don't agree with the people on the Mass Effect 3 ending, but I didn't play it when it came out. How I feel about Game of Thrones? Yeah. Modded up. You can't change the ending. I've looked for mod ending changes, and so far nobody has been able to change the ending with mods. Game of Thrones ending was Catalyst Greed. Yeah, the Game of Thrones ending was the, D&D got their Star Wars contract, and they were like, oh, we could pass the show off onto someone else to finish it off in 10 seasons, or we could do it properly in the time we have left. And they were like, nah, let's just slapdash it together really fast so we could fuck off and do our Star Wars trilogy. And then they slapdashed it together really shitly so they could go and do their Star Wars trilogy. And then he did an interview saying that soccer mums don't understand magic, and so they didn't give a shit about doing it properly. And then Disney were like, well, we're not going to give you a fucking Star Wars project then. And so they didn't get their Star Wars projects anymore. And, yeah. It went well for them. It was worth it. So they ruined Game of Thrones, and then they're not getting it out of their Star Wars trilogy. So, it's good work by them. Well played. You must admit a song motif that doesn't get stuck in your head too long in character creation. True, because the one that I love most from Guild Wars, the Guild Wars song that I love the most is the Eye of the North It's the second song on the Eye of the North soundtrack, and it's the song that comes on when you open the game on the character login screen. It's the do 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 do, and it's the it's like, I think it's called like, it's probably like something from I can't remember what it's called, but it's the like loading screen song, but it is also like the sort of main theme of the Eye of the North. But it's like, so it is just a beautiful song. But the Guild Wars soundtrack was also incredible. The Guild Wars 1 soundtrack was incredible. The Guild Wars 2 soundtrack has some beautiful bits in it, but isn't quite as good. Unfortunately, Guild Wars 1 soundtrack was done by a guy who did some, I don't remember. He did something bad, I can't remember. But so many beautiful game soundtracks. Like, Game of Thrones is so big, Northern Ireland, that most of the country feels so snubbed by the showrunners. Yeah, I feel like it's the same everywhere. It's just this like huge, as everybody's kind of excited. I feel about like with House of the Dragon, everybody's very yes. I don't know what could have happened there. What does Zerka do here on Korriban? We're on Korriban. Meat bag. Oh, what have you got to offer? I love stuff. Yeah, stuff. Look at, oh, life support packs. Yoink. Sucker. Construction kits. Sucker. What an idiot. D&D suck, basically. Not the game, but the people. So critiques of the show. Say the problems were evident to book readers from season 3. Bad for Emilia Clarke over it. Imagine nearly dying twice during filming a show and getting an ending like that. Yeah. Elder Scrolls soundtracks composer Howard Shaw. Composed KOTOR as well. Such classics. I mean, Howard Shaw's done way more, like, loads of more stuff than that, right? Hang on a second. Chromium. Howard Shaw. Wait, Howard Shaw did Lord of the Rings. Do 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 do. I was like, Howard Shaw, that's very familiar. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Oh, I hate how Thingy shows soundtracks, albums now. Stupid Spotify. Stupid. Oh wait, you can do it like this. Oh, this is much better. There's a button. Name the wrong person? Your brain's stuck on Lord of the Rings? I was gonna say. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Funny game music in your server chat? Oh, what the heck, Panda? Civ Beyond Earth? Oh, I can't remember the soundtrack from Civ Beyond Earth. The dude who made the Elder Scrolls soundtrack. Let's see. Elder Scrolls. Oh, Jeremy Soule, yes. See, I have heard, yes. I have heard. But he did some other stuff. None of his music's on Spotify. Didn't he do... Why is none of his music on Spotify? Jeremy Soule. He did the Guild Wars soundtrack. See, he was the one I was talking about. Yeah. So when I said he did some sus stuff, I said he did the Guild Wars soundtrack, which was fucking killer. But then he did something that like I can't remember what it was, but there was some controversy and everybody, yeah, like I can't remember if he. I can't even remember what the controversy was, but yeah, it can't remember what was alleged and what was real. Yeah, there was something, but he made a lot of banging songs, banging soundtracks back in the day. And now game soundtracks. I haven't been and Civ 5 and the Civ. I love the Civ 6 theme. Just the Civ 6 theme, which is just Signo de Valère, A Dream of Flight. That's my favorite one. Fuck the Civ 5 theme. Fuck the Civ 4 theme. That's right, I said it. That's right, Baba Yetu. I said it. It's all about A Dream of Flight. Okay. I said it. I said it. I said it. I know. I said it. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody's leaving now, but I said it. It had to be said. It had to be said. That's it. Everybody's leaving. Everybody's leaving, but I had to say, well, that's the end of my streaming career, but, the truth had to come out. It had to come out. It had to be said. That's it for old Vizty. Hey, look, this implant is level 3 implant, and it gives regeneration 2. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. You can't play it on stream now, because if you play the wrong, or we could play it through the thing, because if you play the wrong version on stream, you get DMCA. Da dee da 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 dee da da diddla 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 diddla. I'll just sing it. Whoa, demolitions +6. What the fuck? Okay, do we need any of these? These are heavy optics. Heavy targeting optics are actually pretty cool. Heavy weapon specialization and stuff. I might buy them. How's a lot of my money gone? I don't really care, though, because we don't really want anything else. So... kind of happy with that. The Sith regenerator might be spicy, but I don't have any more money. TOS, TOS. So anyway, in Star Wars, we're on Korriban. We're looking for the last piece of the star map. Last week we found out that controversially, if you were not here, we found out that that's right, we are in fact Darth Revan, and that we have had our mind wiped and memories implanted by the Jedi Council, who are looking to use our memory of the Starforge to find out where the Starforge was, and to take down the Sith. And we were being used and manipulated by the Jedi. The Jedi are no better than the Sith. That's right, the Jedi are actually the bad guys all along. Can't believe it. And Bastila was captured by Malak, because she sacrificed herself to buy us some time to escape. And we killed Malak's admiral friend, who was Thingy's nemesis. What's he called? Shit the bed. Let me just check. Let me just. It's been a while. From our point of view, the Jedi are evil. They are. From our point of view, the Jedi are evil. They're Karth's nemesis. We killed them. And we're kind of just now we're on Korriban. We're trying to find the last piece of the map. And yeah, we're wrestling with this sort of thing, you know, wrestling with this kind of idea that, you know, we were fighting to defend the Republic against the Sith, but we were using whatever means necessary. We were falling down the dark side, and now we've got all this information. We are Revan all along. The Jedi have manipulated us, and so, you know, what do we do? Who are we? What are we even? Who even are we anyway? Gosh, I don't even know anymore. Who are you? Nobody you need to know. Well, what do you think your chances are? How does someone get into the academy? Where is this Urban? Well, okie dokie, thank you for the information there, Master Wayne. I needed that. Oh, it's great. It's great information, Master Wayne. Well, I don't mind if I do, Master Wayne. Pandy just does an aerosol on your toes. What the heck? It's been a while. Need a been a while emote. Oh, the Stellaris soundtrack. Yeah, the Stellaris soundtrack is so fucking good, to be fair. What would that be? You have to be chemistry to be a nerd? True. Been a while emote? I don't know. Been a while! I don't even know. I don't even know how you do that. You just have to, yeah, like a karaoke, and then just like have the thing been a while, just like sort of singing along the top or something. Just yeah, smushed together in text. Like listen, been a while. Or you could have it animated so it could fly across the screen. Been a while. Oh dear. Visualize through the torrent sings. You there, human. Are you the one flying the Ebon Hawk now? I saw you disembarking earlier. Yes, the Ebon Hawk is my ship. Ah, is that so? Well, you could tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for our shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment arrived on Taris at all, though, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. You obviously have me mistaken for someone else. Wait a minute. You don't work for Davik. Just how is it you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? Davik's dead, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. Well, when a planet explodes, you've got to expect a few changes. Davik's dead, hey? Well, maybe you can still help me with something. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped here with to us aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it aboard. I suspect if it is, it'd be in a container we gave him, locked and requiring a code. Might you have such a thing, human? I might have. How much would it be worth to you? 1,000 credits, and perhaps more, if you're interested. What do you say to that? I say 2,000 credits. I can take a look. Excellent. Set the code for the container to Red 47. Red 47 standing by. When you get the spice, bring it here. I'll wait for you. Red 47 standing by. Red 69 standing by. Red alert standing by. Shields up, red alert. Set condition 1 throughout the ship. Red October standing by. Fucking the Family Guy Star Wars is so... Oh dear. No, I'm just gonna get the spice off my ship. Greetings, human. A word. It contains the Dark Lord of the Sith. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Yes, human, I know. That is why I have approached you. How do you know who I am? Listen to me, and all will be made clear. My name is Ziagrom. I am a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. You're with the exchange? No, we are not. We are independent operators, though often in our transactions we are involved with those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Davik Kang, most recently Anta Otha before him, Fori Haxa before her, but we are reluctant to approach you. You have no ties to the exchange, which is a problem. Even worse, you are a Jedi, not the sort we normally associate with. Get to the point. How do you know my true identity? There are reports of the Ebon Hawk travelling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At last, your port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you've been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging with our sources in the Sith fleet. Go on. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malik for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. How does this involve you? My partner and I deal in rare and powerful items, weapons, armor, things you could use in your battles against Malik and the Sith. Let's see these items. I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner. But they're yours if you've got the credits to buy them. This is awkward. I spent all my credits. We do want to make a profit on this, after all. Just go to the cantina here on dress day. There's a Rhodian there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Ziagrom sent you and look for the premium items. I'll check it out. Mika already knows to expect you, like I said. Just tell him that you want to look at the premium items. I guess my work here is done. Goodbye, Revan. And once Malik is beaten, don't forget who helps you to victory. Okie dokie! Also, you know, I'd never place a tracking device on my ship again, I'll remember. The only thing I can tolerate from Seth MacFarlane was the Blue Moon. Wait, what about, Thingy-mabob? The Orville. Orville was great. Okay, what were we doing here? Oh yeah, Spice. I haven't seen it. Oh, it starts off very... The first, like, 2 or 3 episodes are very, like, over-the-top comedy. Because they obviously... Or mainly the first episode, really. But, like, they, like, obviously had marketed it toward the, like... the people that they had to sell the show to in the studio as like a it's Seth MacFarlane comedy Star Trek show. Wow. It's like the comedy. We gotta make a load of fart jokes and jokes about being divorced and jokes about his wife. And then when they, like, get a couple of episodes in, like, when they actually, you know, basically, I don't know, just basically immediately, they were just like, haha, fuck you, studio, we're making a serious Star Trek show with a couple of, it's a little bit more chilled out than Star Trek, because we're allowed to swear, and we can make silly jokes, but ultimately, it's just Seth MacFarlane really wanted to make a Star Trek series, and Star Trek wouldn't let him, so he's done it anyway, and he's managed, and basically just, he's got around the studio wanting to make a comedy show by making it a comedy show at the start, and then just pivoting into a serious TV show. So... And it's actually really good, yeah. It's really, really good. So, at first I was like, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch somebody just... I'm not going to... I really was just like, ugh, I'm not going to give it a go. Because everybody was, like, hyping it up, and everybody was going like, oh my god, it's so much better than a new Star Trek, and all like this. And I was like, fuck those guys, I'm not going to fucking watch it. Fuck those assholes. So I didn't give it a go for ages. And then I eventually watched it. And it is really good. It is really good. You gotta get through those first few. You gotta ignore the like over the top comedy-ness of the first few episodes, because it's just there for them to, like, get the show out there. And then it gets, like, a lot more serious. Especially season 2 and 3. Right, let's give this guy spice. God, I love spice. Why is everything... Why are all the drugs in sci-fi things always called spice? Dune, it's all about the spice. Star Wars, it's all about the spice. So spice in Star Trek? To pass the age licensing? Yeah, but why is it just called spice? Why isn't it called something else? Red sand in Mass Effect? Yeah, which is basically just, like, a reference to the spice in Dune, which is from the fucking sand planet or whatever the fuck. Spice is a drug IRL? Is it? Probably all originated from Dune. The Spice IRL come from Spice... Media Spice? Which came first, the spice or the spice? There you are, human. You have my spice, Ferengi, you got my drugs, human. Yeah. Ah, yes, so you do. That does indeed look like the amount Davik promised. Very well. 1,000 credits are yours in exchange for the spice. I don't work for Davik, remember? I want more. I suppose we should count ourselves fortunate that you were here to deliver Davik's promise at all. 1,500 credits, human, but no more. Here you are. You drive a hard bargain, human. Allow me to take the spice off your hands. My employers will be most pleased. Tell me, might you be interested in earning more credits? Tell me more. It's a simple courier mission. Moat to the hut of Tatooine awaits a delivery of a box that I hold. The spice was his, and the box is his repayment. There's no danger involved, human. As long as you don't attempt to open a box yourself, I'm sure Motto will pay you for the promise to Davik's delivery. I believe 2,000 credits was the agreed upon sum. What happens if I open the box? Never open the box. Opening the box would be horribly bad. Okie dokie. Very good. I will have some of my workers load the box onto the Ebon Hawk for you. Be waiting there for you. Remember, do not open the box. Now I must go. My employers thank you for your assistance. Don't open that box. It might blow up or something. Not quite sure, to be honest. Please open the box. Yeah, we'll go and open it. Should we go and open it now? Let's go and see what the box does. We'll save. We'll save before opening the box, but we're gonna open the box. Google says the real product seems to be inspired by Dune. Oh, okay. Tatooine is basically Arrakis. I can't believe you just said this. What about... And Luke is basically Paul. You know, they both got incredibly generic names. Wait, hang on. Are both Luke and Paul... Is Luke... Paul's a name from the Bible, but Luke won't be, right? Because Luke seems... Luke can't be. That seems way too modern. It is? Oh, jeez. Okay, so we're gonna make a new movie. Luke is a Bible name. Okay, it's one of the Gospels. Okay, we're gonna name it... We're gonna name the character, literally a book of the Bible called Luke. Okay, we're gonna name this new character. We're gonna start off this new sci-fi show, and we're gonna be on a sandy planet, and we're gonna have a character, and then we're gonna call them. Pick another book from the Bible. That's what we're gonna name the character. Thomas. We're gonna name them Thomas. Atmosphere Traveler. Yes, exactly. Okay, so they're called Thomas Atmosphere Traveler, and they're like the son of someone who is like famous or, you know, well off, but for some reason their parents have died and they've been left marooned on this desert planet, and they have to look after themselves, and they begin the hero's journey. And are we making Rebel Moon? Yes. The Rebel Moon didn't start off like that. Rebel Moon, I don't know what it is about Rebel Moon, okay? I swear I've seen that fucking movie before. I watched that movie, and I was like, I feel like I've watched this movie with literally the woman in, with the plot, and I was like, watching it, and I was like, I've read this book before, I've watched this movie before. It was just so incredibly, it was like ChatGPT has written this movie, and just taken it from lifted the entire thing from another book. I was like, every time I was like watching it, and then a story beat was about to happen, and I was like, this is what's gonna happen, and then it happened, and I was like, okay, and then I was like, now this is what story beat's gonna happen next, and then that's what happened, and I was like, okay, and then this is what story beat's gonna, and then this is what the big reveal's gonna be, and it was, and I was like, okay, yep, and then it's gonna be, and I was like, and then this is what the big reveal's gonna be, and then she's gonna have been this, and then she'll have been this, and it was like, yep, and it was like, yep, okay, and it's like, okay, yep, it's like fucking Rebel Moon, Magnificent Seven in space. It was just, I just feel like I literally. Turns out that the main evil guy called Noir Pierre is actually Thomas's father. Oh my god. I can't believe it. No, Thomas. I am your father. The writing was so aggressively bad. In Rebel Moon, it was just so like cringe moon. It was just like, the visuals of it were like, the start of it with the smeary lens thing made me feel very sick. But I appreciate that they tried to do something different with the camera. Because I really like when cinematography tried to do something different, so I appreciate that. But it was a very beautiful film, but like, I watched it and I was like, I literally feel like I've seen this entire. I could have. It was like the most generic. I feel like the entire plot. I was like, I've seen this film. I've read this book before. I was like, I called every single thing that was happening, and it drove me insane. I was like, French Star Wars already exists. It's called Incal. Oh, just, I don't know. It was just like, aha, here's the major story reveal about her character. And it was like, yeah, I mean, that was obvious. Like, every single tiny reveal about it was obvious. It was very dumb. It was obviously going to be, I mean, I love those types of stories. I love those types of stories. Lean into it more. It should have been a TV show, and lean into it more. Dig into that more. Give me more of the meat, more of the drama, more of the emotion, more of the character moments. More of the pain. More of the conflict, the internal conflict. But, Rebel Moon. Hey chat, I'm gonna open the box. I've saved the game. I'm opening the box. Uh-oh. I think I might be... I might... I don't know if any of you have ever played Star Wars: The Old Republic, but I think we might be, I think we might be in a very bad place right now. We might not be getting out of this one, Chief. It's a spoiler tomb, yeah. We might be in a little bit of a prison right now. Wow. What? Someone else has come to my prison already? Ah, so a very long time and nothing. Then in a span of mere months, 3 in a row? What sheer luck. Well, let's have a look at you, Biped. More or less symmetrical. Far less hair than the last one. Posable digits, mostly water. Hey, I suppose you'll have to do. Have to do for what? For a body, of course. I don't remain in this prison forever. Oh, no. I'm a prisoner here. As are you, yes indeed. Though I suspect by accident rather than by a sentence, yes? I was put here on purpose. My own people put our criminals in cages like this. Well, our minds, anyway. For really terrible criminals like me, our mind gets locked away forever. How long have I been here now, 1, 4? No, longer than that. I've never been good with numbers. How long have you been imprisoned here? I led a war, well, a rebellion, really. Though the details would hardly interest you. Many of my kind died, and I'm responsible. Or so they said. Is there no way out of here? Well, now that is the most interesting question. Yes, indeed. I've been here long enough to ponder that. How many years now? 1,000? 10,000? Bah! I can remember the numbers, even when I kept track. The point is that I know a way out of this clever little prison. Interesting that, wouldn't you say? Interesting emblem he has on his outfit? Is it? Out to where? If you get out, your body's probably... Where do you think... Where do I think he's gonna go? Let me guess there's a catch. Isn't there always? There's only one place one of us can escape to, and that's your body. Mine, I'm sure, is not available. Now, before you go off and get all excited and defensive, let me tell you that I can't go jumping into your body without your willing agreement. Conversely, you can't go jumping back into your body without my knowledge. This leaves us at something of an impasse. Wouldn't you agree? It's the Starforge? Meds check. Meds check. I can't remember if I had my meds. Oh no! So what do you suggest? What I suggest is for us to settle this now, like civilized beings. It is clear, dear sentient, If you like, we could spend the next 1,000 years debating. You want out, I want out, it could go on and on. Unless your species is remarkably long-lived, I doubt your body has 1,000 years. Frankly, I doubt either of us is going to convince the other of anything, yes? So why waste time?
Hello there.
Hello there. A simple competition between the two of us should settle the matter. You win, you go free. I win, I go free, yes? Ronan, you... Posture checker? Oh no, we can't, but I'm slouching. This sounds deceptively simple. Does it? In truth, I've had a long time to think it over. You can take the time to think about it yourself, but why? What kind of competition do you mean? I have a little clue as to which activities you're superior at. You are at the same disadvantage with me, I suspect. So the best game is one of the mind. An exchange of riddles, perhaps. The first of us to fail and answer loses. What do you think? A riddled game doesn't seem like a good idea. They're from a 10,000-plus-year-old species. More than that. A 20,000-plus-year-old species. And, you know, we're culturally incredibly different. Riddles are not gonna translate. This is not gonna work. I prefer a more physical challenge. No doubt. May have missed my earlier statement, so let me remind you that your physical body is not really here. Your muscles do not exert anything that you could apply force here, hence a physical challenge is somewhat impossible, no? So let's restrict ourselves to mental challenges, my dear sentient. What are the rules? Perhaps we should restrict ourselves from riddles specific to our cultural race. Aha. Akitra-san, while wonderful to look at, would be meaningless to you, I'm sure. There we go, see? Asking for a game of Among Us, exactly. Beyond that, I shouldn't think there'd be any rules necessary. A riddle is a riddle. So, are we agreed? I don't seem to have much of a choice. Now, don't need to be fussy. If it seems to be moving fast, it's simply because there's I've had an overabundance of time to consider this scenario. That being the case, seeing that this is technically my home, I'll go first. Now, let's see. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Well, I immediately thought of time. Time. Yes. I suppose that was an easy one. Perhaps I should have used all of this time to think of harder riddles, eh? Fair is fair, sentient. Your turn. Okay, I can choose my riddle. I can either choose, if you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. Or I can choose, what has roots nobody sees is taller than the trees. Up it goes, and yet it never grows. Up the stairs it goes, and into the tunnel. Literally from The Hobbit. Number 2. What manner of plant could that be? It does not grow, so it's no plant at all. It's a mountain. Yes, that is it. Very clever, sentient. It is once again my turn. Damn it. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, yet hold much for some. I never was, yet always will be. I'm never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, and yet hold much for some. I never was and always be. Never seen and always come. Can carry nothing, and yet hold much for some. A vacuum cleaner, yeah. Hmm. When tomorrow never comes. I think it is tomorrow. But I still don't think it makes sense with the I can carry nothing but hold much for some. Yeah, I can tomorrow carry nothing but hold much for some. It doesn't make sense. But then it doesn't really make sense for much of the other ones either. Brings new things if today was rubbish? Yeah, I guess so. Yes, it's just you have the right of it. Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow made the most sense, but I was hovering towards vacuum. I could shove vacuum in there. Tomorrow specifically holds hope for a lot of people. True. I see we can do the if you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter on again. Or we could do you heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die till you call me again. Thought it was rain? What about the bear at the North Pole? Heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. Yeah, I think it is Echo. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. Yeah, I was gonna say hope or love. Yeah, I think it's hope or love or heart or something. Number 1. I go for number 1. Oh my. There are many things that keep working on when they're broken. Yes, your heart. Heart is the answer. Very clever sentient, but once again, it's my turn. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge for it. Of it. Okay, so who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. And who uses it has no knowledge of it. Ah, okay, I think this one is a grave. I think that's the classic grave one. Because it's the person who makes the grave doesn't use it. Like, has no need of it. Because they're not dead. The person who buys it doesn't buy it for themselves because they're not dead. And the person who uses the grave has no knowledge that they're using it because they're dead. Every time I've heard this one, it was a coffin. Yeah, I think it's the same thing now. Yes, that's it. A grave it is. Though, I'll likely never see one. Fair is fair, sentient. You're done. Flying to Dantooine, I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen. Each crewman 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine? It's just a maths question. I don't get it. Let me just ask you a question about some... Oh, because he's shit at maths. One. Also, it's 1, yeah, because I'm flying to Dantooine, and the other ships aren't. That's true. So that's a good point, Isaac. That's very true. Very cheeky. Well, should we throw this question at him? No, not numbers. Never have I been good with numbers. Think. 5 times 5, add the 1. No. Carry the 2. 94. No, 96. Is it 96? It's 1. I'm the only one flying to Dantooine. Ah! Fooled! I've been fooled. Fooled myself. Very, very clever of you. You have won. Ah, it appears it is my destiny to be imprisoned even longer. Are you ready to return to your body, sentient? Before I go, what's your name? Oh, my name? It's, well, how'd you like that? I've completely forgotten. I think I knew it 1,000 years ago. Guess I've been here so long I've forgotten. My, that's depressing. Could destroy the prison once I'm out if you wish. Oh, I certainly doubt that. No offense, but your species hardly strikes me as that advanced. Besides, I'm not ready to explode into bitty atoms just yet. Jade, have a good sleep. Well, I could, see ya. There's nothing complicated to it. It's better for me just to show you than teach you. Just close your eyes for a moment, sentient. Okay. Oh. We just, like, carbon froze over there. Well. Let's, no, don't open that box. That's what I learned. Open it again! Oh my god, what happens if we open it again? Oh. Meme. Oh, the box doesn't seem to be active anymore. Perhaps it can only be used once by each owner. Shit the bed. You might balance up a Nintendo Switch for him? Yeah, you can play, Animal Crossing. Game hates meme. You'd be like, what the fuck are you doing back here? Every Kotor SWTOR game has to have at least one Rakat in Mine Prison. I don't remember there being one in 2. There's definitely one in SWTOR. Ironically, it's probably the same one. Because we're delivering that one to the guy on Tatooine. And then in Star Wars The Old Republic, there's a Rakatan prison on Tatooine. Buried in the sand. That gets dug up. So, it might just be the same one that ends up buried in the sand. Lost in a desert. Or there's just another one. That could just be 2. Yes? Spinning. That's a good trick. Oh. Bum bum bum. Law. The imprisoned one. There's a Rakata who lived during the Infinite Empire's dominance over the galaxy. His quest for personal power resulted in his own kind of imprisoning his consciousness in a mind prison. His consciousness as a vessel eventually rediscovered twice. First by Revan during the Jedi Civil War, and again centuries later by Zerka Corporation during the Cold War. There you go, so it is the same guy. What a dangus. What a dangus. So, is this Sith in here? Oh, it's the guy. Greetings, sentient. Are you willing to engage in a hand of Pazak? I'm afraid there's only a few takers on Korriban. We're going to have a little fun for once. Who are you? Ah, I'm Dol Akbar, if you must know. I'm quite proficient in Pazak. And not wish to begin a game under false pretenses. I had to ask you some questions. Ah, there are others that ask questions, sentient, to be honest. Rather than not engage in some entertaining sport, I'd rather be alone. Oh, I thought you were someone else. I don't want to play any Pazak today. Ah, Mika Doran. Greetings, sentient. You the owner of the Ebon Hawk, yes? Or at least its latest owner. I'm honored to meet you. I'm Mika Doran, manager of this establishment. Is there anything you're needing, sentient? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome at Dresde Cantina. Siagrum says you have to sell special items. Yes, to the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the Ebon Hawk has been in the contact of several of my transactions, but in the past, the owner was always affiliated with the exchange. That's why Zigrum did not approach you earlier. We had no idea who you were, or if we wanted to do business with you. Of course, that all changed now, Lord Revan. What kind of things do you have for sale? Yes, let's get right to business. I only carry the rarest items, expensive, yes, worth every credit. Weapons, armor, equipment, I carry a little of everything. The previous owner of the Ebon Hawk would often resell the items they purchased, but in your case, I imagine you might find some of them more useful against your old apprentice. Let's see him. Let's do it. So there's just some fucking chunk-ass armor. So you got a load of resistances on? She's holding a thermal detonator! Ah, and a stabilizer mask that has proficient mind-affecting immunity and saves An interface visor, a load of shields, which is just nice. And here's some more level 3 thingies. Dex Constitution. And a regeneration one. And then some armor upgrades. Video chat to your editing is one of the most synced audio with the video pacing. Must be a schema for. Oh no. It's already synced. All 12 has before been horrifically out of sync. It's just perfect already. Well, this guy doesn't actually have a lot of stuff that we really care about, so I'm kind of pleased with that. Good. Fitting it's the last 3. Blessed. Hashtag blessed. That is very nice. After all of that work. Well, the person isn't in here. So I guess we're gonna have to exit from the dreshte. Korriban. Do we get a beautiful view? Look at this beautiful desert hellhole. Glorious, isn't it? God. What a beautiful sight. Candace, please excuse me. I'm trying to loot this metal box for this computer spike, and then loot this. Nope, not that. Hi, droid. I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. Look at all these prospective Sith students just chilling outside. I have to stand at attention, but please don't distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy here. We were told if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy. We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I will keep standing. You crazy? You have to stop. No, I can't. I must get into the academy. Meckel is the Sith over there watching us. He told us we have to do this. I must be strong. Meckel, he will find me worthy soon, I hope. What a bunch of silly sausages. Are you Meckel? Why are you making those men stand there? Wouldn't it be more merciful just to kill them? Well, you can certainly try. Zaf had ADHD, just reminded when he bought chocolate chip cookie from the train station the other day. Because you missed your bus after a really long day. Flipped your words so hard, somehow the vendor understood what I meant. Oh no. You're like, kill cookie. And you're like, oh yeah, chocolate chip cookie, here you go. And you're like, oh. I am Darth Revan. I was Lord of the Sith. Let me in. It's obvious you don't believe me, but I really am Darth Revan. You fool! What's this medallion you mention? You will let me inside. I tried. What's this medallion? How do I become a Sith? Well, she wasn't there a second ago. I was just there. This is bullshit. Oh, I can't fucking believe this, mate. You're having a giggle. You're having a fucking laugh, ain't ya? You think you can yank my chain? You made a little laugh, Oh, way up. So you know what I am. You thoroughman. What if I said I was already a Sith? What about Darth Revan? Revan is not dead. I am Revan. I am Revan. A lot of the hopeful here's are dead. Revan literally never took off her helmet. So, you know. A lot of hopefuls end up dead. And what about the Jedi? You don't consider yourself evil? Where does Darth Malik fit into all of this? I know, Panda. You kill each other? Okie dokie. I'm here to be a Sith. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, I already very dark side. And you know what? You know what you said about the Jedi shackling themselves? I agree. You know what? I agree with you. I learn the ways of the Sith as well. Fuck it. You know what? I've forgotten most of my training, it seems. Ooh. I could say no. Say yes, force persuade, which will not work. I could lie and say, yes, I definitely want to become a Sith, winky face. Or I could say, yes, I do want to become a Sith, smiley face. Or I could say, yeah, I guess that would. Again? Yeah, I suppose that would interest me. Becoming a Sith again? Yeah, guess so. Becoming a Sith again? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it would, yeah. Second time? Yeah, I suppose so. Kind of want to do the again one for the memes. They're slaves. Don't worry about them. Move along. Move along. Move along. Yes, I am. Move along. I know more about the Sith than you. I've just, forgotten. I just don't remember. Yeah, no, I know more about it than you do. I just don't really remember it that well. I can't really. I just don't. I like just picking the Revan ones because it's funny. Is Bastila here? Bastila got. She sacrificed herself to buy us time to escape from Malik, so she's been captured by Malik. Copper, how are you? And Dunny, how are you? I like picking them for the memes. I know that the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with. The Sith are evil and surrender themselves to temptation and the corruption of their power. Just do what they want and pay no heed to duty or discipline. I kind of want to pick one just for the memes. The Sith, I know more about the Sith than you, just forgotten. Smiles. May the Force ever serve you. I am ready. There is no passion. Wait, to the way around. There is no peace. There is only passion. I just got the wrong code. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. My favorite prospect for the year. What? Yeah. I understand. What's so important about the tomb? That's... Oh! Excellent news. Yes, it is. And you want me to kill him? Pupil against master. Sounds familiar. Very well. Want to know about these ruins on the surface? Is there any way to reach the tomb of Nagasadao? Then no other way inside? Why does just so interested in these ruins? Okie dokie. What do you know of Revan? Mm-hmm. That's the one. So you wouldn't recognize Revan if the two of you met? Smiley face. Do you think it's possible that Revan might still be alive? Smiley face. Cool. Hey, you know that Sith code? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My god, that's what I said. Oh, you know, what about peace is a lie? Hello, Coro. Thank you for the follow. Death. What about through passion I gained strength? Anger, hate, fear. These are the power of the dark side. And what about love? And anger leads to hate. Ironically, I always play a grey light Sith in SWTOR. Wish Disney remade these games. Well, they were supposed to be remaking Knights of the Old Republic. It was in pre-development for like they were doing a remaster, like a full remaster of the game, not just like a oh, it's like a full remake. Oh, excuse me. But basically they had this sort of division in the studio apparently, where they weren't sure what direction they wanted to take the game, and like the head of the project left or was fired or something, and then it basically got shelved. And as far as I know, it's kind of on like permanent hold, and doesn't look like it's gonna happen anytime soon, sadly. I honestly, I know a lot of people probably don't think this, but I wouldn't hate them taking the story and the plot and the characters and the everything, and just putting it into a Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor game. I honestly would love that so much. But a lot of people would prefer, I think, if they kept it as a kept the same style. But I think there'd maybe be a bit of a division. But I would love, I would kind of love. I don't think no I don't I think you could keep the character customization. You wouldn't have to canonize. You They wouldn't need have any reason to have any canon Revan bullshit. You could have a character customization. Seems like awfully negative passions. Saying we're anything more than a rudimentary creature? I see. What about through strength I gain power? Through power I gain victory. What if they combine both into a remake? I don't know. Because this one's long. I think they should just do both separately. I think, but if they do two, if they make KOTOR 2 as a remake, which I think they should do, they have to, like, flesh out the ending and stuff, and, like, the stuff that didn't get finished. Yeah. Through victory, my chains are broken. You don't think the Sithari can exist? He's around right now. Just tenebrating it up. The Force shall free me. He's just chilling out. He's listening. Shh. Don't say his name. Just don't bring any attention to the actual Emperor of the Sith. He's not paying any attention to our fucking bullshit we're doing over here. Well, we're playing Jedi and Sith, and the actual Sith Emperor is just chilling out. Welcome to the comedy only me Viz probably get. Yeah, so you know, there's Malak is like the Lord of the Sith, the Emperor of the Sith Empire, fighting the Jedi. But then out in the unknown regions is like the actual sort of the person that turned Revan and Malak to the dark side in the first place. And he's just like the big bad. Something that turned Revan to the dark side in the first place. The true Lord of the Sith, the true Emperor. But he's not interested in the Republic and the Jedi at the moment. Right now, he's not in charge of the Sith Empire as it currently is. It's not his empire. It was Revan's empire. Revan's Sith. And Revan built it for a reason. But this other Sith Emperor is out there. But yeah, anyway, see ya. I'm gonna, now that you've taught me, I only talked to you about the Sith code because I figured that if I didn't talk to you, then I'd have to learn it somehow. Aha, a Dark Jedi Knight robe, but it's gonna be shitter than my Sith Master robe. I'm not equipping that shit. I'm gonna keep my Jedi Master robe on. Suck it. Go, my young apprentices, leave the unexplored regions and build me a mighty empire. No, that's not what he did. Uthar Wind's room. Locked. Cringe. Oh my god, I unlocked it. This is awkward. I'm not sure that was supposed to happen, but I'm in. Fishit and Valkyrian is so much. Yeah, so. Oh, Jedi Master Robe, a Sith Mask, and some credits. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. So, you know, Fishit. A Sith Mask. Weapon focus, lightsaber. A lightsaber. Oh yeah. Look, currently moving around in your house after plaster is finished. We've been flooring around. Merlin, let's go. Amazing. Yeah, I always, there's always like the sort of thing about people do, so, Vishit Valkorian is like the the Emperor of the Sith, who is like this lurking in the background emperor and at this time, this region, like this time period, but he lives through and is the Emperor of the Sith and more in Star Wars: The Old Republic, like the MMO, like 300 years later or whatever. So, and he is like, he built something. He is so much more powerful and scary and evil than Palpatine. But people are always like, who's more powerful, Valkorion or Palpatine? And it's like, obviously Valkorion by like a million miles. Palpatine may have destroyed a planet, but that was with tech. Yeah, Palpatine destroyed a planet, like or two with the Death Star. Vitiate 8 planets with the Force, and kept himself alive for hundreds and hundreds of years, and split his body, split his like consciousness across several bodies, and controlled people. Is something wrong, Kel? Are you sure? I can't persuade you to tell me? Kel Castis. But I'm not a Sith yet. And you're not? Well, how did you mean it then? Sure you can. Ooh, excuse me. Master Uthar probably wouldn't like to hear that. Librarian, Merlin, have a lovely day. You're no Sith. Never seen anyone so pathetic. Okay, good luck, Queen. How's this going for you? You winning? Yep. Good job, Chief. Well, I killed a member of the, thing on the Academy grounds. They're literally hearing this happening for you to know. Good, good. I don't know if this is good as all. Uh-huh. Whatever. I'm the one who's gonna make it. I don't need prestige. I'm Darth Revan, Lord of the Sith. Okie dokie. Well, I mean... We have our rival? We don't care about them. They're petty. Petty. They're petty anger. I challenge you to a duel. I tried. We need our rival for the ITV reality drama. Oh, true. Welcome to the Big Brother house. Oh, hello. Get lost, nerf herder. Okay, I call him a nerf herder. Why, you stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder. Yo, Uther, what's up? Well, that's rude. Well, listen. I know the code of the Sith. Passion. Strength. Power. Victory. My chains are broken. True. Rude. How do I gain more prestige? Where is this valley? Shin. What about you? I wish to know more about you before I kill you. See ya. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. What else is there to go? There's a door to the Dreste, which is back out. And there's sent an email I've been putting off for 4 months about ADHD and or DCD. Oh god, you've been putting off the ADHD email. That is big ADHD vibes. I feel that in my soul. I'm proud of you, Zaf, sending the email. I know that feeling because I have big email anxiety and ADHD email put off vibes. Slice the computer. Good. Yes, good. Maybe we should do this with HK. Hey, HK. Master? Slice the computer. Hack into the Academy's data files. Recent scans indicate rebel students may have hidden within Shirek Cavern's nearest entrance in South Path to the Valley of the Dark Lords. Investigate at the earliest possibility. Ooh. We could reprogram the Academy sentry droids to hunt a target, or attempt to open all cages and free the prisoners. We can't do either of those. We don't have enough spikes. It needs 1 million. Putting yours off for a year now? Oh no. Try to phone about it instead. Just reached out. Our queue is full. Please phone again tomorrow. Yeah. Asking if you wanted to do to see if there's any signs that might have something. Results are fairly strong, so send it off. It's a scary thing, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth doing, for sure. I'm hoping that the ADHD meds come back in soon as well. And the thing that I saw last, but I haven't looked in a while, said there was going to be problems until April. I've not heard anything. I did ask recently. He said that there were still issues. But... oh, I've been struggling without them. It's been... I better try and sort my cell out, or do. What about the cameras? There's a guy there. Oh, that was useless. How likely? What kind of dueling are you talking about? Mm-hmm. What do I need to do? What kind of dueling are we talking about? Kill any of the prisoners here? I challenge you to a duel. Oh. See ya. I mean, do I get prestige for doing it? If not, then it seems like a bit of a... It's Neelix again! I'm sorry, Neelix. I'm sorry about this, Neelix. Oh, it's a Republic soldier as well. Oh, this is very sad. I'm sorry about this, Neelix. Oh, this is very awkward. It has to be done. It has to be done. I can't give away myself by freeing prisoners. Oh, no. I killed Neelix. Oh, no, chat. Oh. What are you trying to do? How do you drug him? Puzzle time. Yeah, drugging a guy. Interrogation. Puzzle time. You want me to try it? Indeed, will you now? Well, that's very nice of you, isn't it? I'm just going to open this metal box here. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Hello. Oh, he's imprisoned and cannot respond. Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break my will. My mind is my own, and I will tell you nothing. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know your language, Sith, but I won't give you the satisfaction of speaking it. You want to tell me where your cache is? Never. Your mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. You're useless, as are you. Tell me where your weapons cache is. Never. A Mandalorian will never fall before such as you. Okay. Console dime. I gotta drug this guy. This is awkward. I guess we'll just inject him with some high dosage. Okay, he says he'll say nothing. Force persuade. Aha! I will. It's in my ship. The cache. It's in a trapdoor hidden on my ship. There we go. Ah. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Yep. This son of a bitch. I can't believe this. He betrayed me. Can't believe this Sith would betray me like this, chat. Can you believe this? I can't. I'm shocked. I'm shocked Pikachu face right now. Well. Oh, the Mandalorian is also dead. We killed him with the dose. Shocked Pikachu. The Sith betrayed me? Shocked Pikachu face? He's a shocked Sithachu face? Hey, Uthar, I got some info for you. Yo, the Mandalorian prisoner's weapon cache. It's hidden within a trapdoor on his ship. Well, see ya. Fucking unbelievable. Right, let's go and see, let's head back to the bed. Let's go and see, I mean, we can head out into the desolate wastes. And, or we just going to see what Uthara says. But I still think we should head out into the desolate wastes. Yo, Uthara, what's up? I'm gonna get excited. Want to know more about these? How do I get more prestige? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about... Off I go. Whoops. Fucking see ya, I'm off outside. Going on an adventure. I'm gonna gather my best hobbit shoes. I'm gonna gather my best hobbit chat. And I'm gonna stick them in my hobbit shoes. Not the dreshti, that's the wrong way. What's down here? Oh, this is different. This must be the way. Do you know the way? I remember something weird in this room. Like a conversation or a bug. I'm gonna save. Quick save. Do a save. Save. Greetings, fellow student. You're planning to go into the Valley of the Dark Lords? I'm heading there soon myself. How do I get into this valley? The exit at the end of this hole brings you to the surface. Just merely follow the natural path through the rock and you'll come to the valley itself. You'll find many Sith working on a dig at the southern end of the valley. If you head to the northern end, are the strange pillars. Do be aware of the Tukata beasts. What are these Tukata? Local beasts that hunt in packs and are not afraid of attacking students or even armed patrols. They've proven to be a hindrance to our progress. Several attempts have been made to destroy the nests in the tombs, but the numbers have proven to be too great. Anything I should be watchful for? Yes, indeed. Shortly before entering the valley, you'll pass a cave entrance. Do not enter it. It's full of dangerous creatures we call Shirak. The only other danger is the Tukata. The guards will protect you if you remain in the south part of the valley, however. What are these Shirak? Violent creatures that lay webs in their tunnels. These webs can be burned, moved by explosives, I believe. Best to avoid them entirely. I'll be going. You know what? You've told me not to go somewhere. I consider that a challenge. No, I don't need any help. See ya. Look at these nerds trying to offer me help, chat. We don't need help. Look, we're in the valley. Oh, isn't this exciting? Do 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 do. Oh, there's some Shiraks. Do 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 do. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Droid efficiency at its best. Hey, do you remember when they said don't go in this cave? They were like, hey, no, don't go in this cave. Fuck that. Let's fucking go. There's a dead guy in here. There's some Shiraks in here. They make a funny noise. And now they're dead. Now they're donezo. Oh, I think there's... Watch out for, like, things we can loot in this cave. Also, we've got to be careful not to, use all of my force juice like this. Because now I'm gonna have to melee them. Melee. Babaya do. Uh-oh, it's happening. Okay, I'm out of force juice. It's a Sith corpse. Came in here recently because they've set a fire. Tukata. Seen us. I crit it, and it's got stunned. Does the Chukata seen us? Not yet. We'll leave them for now. We'll continue down this path. A million more Chirac. Okay. Good job, team. I'm stuck. It's okay. We don't need to move. We don't need to move. It's okay. Moving's for nerds. For God's sake, why is this bug back where you can't move? The no move bug. It's very frustrating. I've just... Isn't this the Apathy is Death cave in Knights of the Old Republic 2? Ah, we're back. Okay. So if we go that way, I think that links possibly back up. Yeah, so that links back up with that other route. So we'll not worry about that. Fucking skews. Jesus Christ. Master, do you like being stuck against the wall, Master? Master? A Trenta tank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad news bears. Bad news fucking bears, chat. It's a force immune fucking big beast boy. This is not what I live for, Chief. We're in the death. This is not good. This is what I would consider a big problem. It's completely force immune. Just not even worry about it. Shit. HK, you gotta heal. Oh, cheese, Louise, Papa Cheese. Oh, it hates me. It really hates me. What should I have for lunch, chat? I'm poisoned. Lunch. Lunch. I might have some of the cheesy thingies left. I had a baguette. A baguette. Oh my god, that torrent attack thing. That's probably like the hardest thing in the game. That's the hardest thing we've had to fight so far in the game. Because it was force immune. That was why. Oh, shit. Okay. Just thought I'd check down now. So there's another path back down. 2 paths on either side that we can check for loot. Yeah, I think I might have some cheesy hot cross buns left to eat. A corpse? What did you have in your baguette? Paylan, what did you have? Cave egg Lisa and his spot inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see there. Oh. But what if I wanna? Some remains. And a corpse. Keldroma's robes and Geron's journal. And some Masasi ceremonial armor. They require Jedi defense, restricted to light side. The Force is strong in Keldroma blood. Many of the family have joined the Jedi Order over the centuries. These robes were created as a gift for Keldroma during the war against Exar Kun. And it is said that only one who truly walks the path of the light can wear them. He himself wore the robes in his duel against Ulrich Keldroma, his brother, who had fallen to the dark side. He was slain in that battle. His death at his brother's hand eventually led to Ulrich's redemption. These powerful robes were then passed down to Ulrich Keldroma, Dre's cousin, when he joined the Jedi. But Durin disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, when the robes were lost to him. Guess the Jolie's robes? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Juhani can wear them? I mean... Technically... Why am I wearing this stealth belt? Why the frick? Juhani easier than Jolie? The dark side. Well, Jolie's already a grey Jedi, so I don't even think you can wear them. He's already grey. Why am I got these Masasi robes equipped? That's not what I want to do. Silly game. What a silly game. I thought there was something else down here. Not. Oh, I can read that thing too. Datapad appears to be the personal journal of Duran Kaldroma. The last entry reveals what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined, feared. Can feel the power of the dark side here. Can sense the Torrenta tank is hiding in this evil place. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creatures. I only wish Gunhan was still with us. Why couldn't you just accept that Shayla and I are in love? This is not the Jedi way. He claims our passion for each other will lead us down to the dark side. He can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left us after all. Even as dangerous as the Torrenta tank are, I'm certain that Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. Well. Wrong. Oh, this is what we got from Gunhan on Kashyyyk when we defeat Duran and Shayla, given their passion for each other, are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against their expressing their love. They called me arrogant and accused me of being on a dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. But I'm not about to abandon the mandate given to me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Torrenta tank wherever I find them. I've heard rumors of such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Yoka. So they both gave in to their passions and their arrogance, and they both died to the Torrenta tanks, the creatures of the dark side. The dark side manifest. Okay, walking into that plasma grenade seems like a bit of a mistake. Fluffy Goat, how are you? Aha, I found the hiding face palms. I face palmed, you can't see, but I face palmed really bad then when HK, instead of diffusing that mine like I told him to, just walk. I mean, he diffused it with his face. But that wasn't what I was asking him to do. It was a choice. It was a choice. Then you will die. Guess we'll do this the hard way then. It would be so much fun to watch you paint minis. You mentioned it 2 days ago when I was working. Yeah, I was looking at buying some water paints and doing several layers of support. True. Oh, I have to. Has anybody got any like good cheap, like sort of? I need to get something like just some like little, just some little generic soldiers, just like in some metal armor, just to practice painting with. I have the paint, like some paint to start with, practice with. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. She just really hurt me out of nowhere. HK, heal thyself. How is this guy at the back still alive? There we go. Grabbed some 3D resin prints off of Etsy. I was looking at some actually last night, yeah. Usani's dueling shield, interesting. Yeah, I was looking at some little Etsy minis. Where's this bug? I thought I fixed it by, like... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, let's have a look at that dueling shield. I've currently got an Echani dueling shield equipped. Yeah, see, that one is not as... Oh, actually, it's better. Kind of paints do I have? I've just got some things right now. I've got a little... It's like... Shark Dog bought me it on Throne a while back. It's a little, army painter... hobby starter painter set thing. Just to practice. I just wanted some paint to practice painting minis. Just because I've not painted minis before. And I didn't want to, because I know I have my Stormlight minis. I didn't want to, like, instantly go, oh, I've got my Stormlight Archive minis now. And I didn't want to, like, then instantly paint them. And then have them come out really naff. For the first time I've ever painted anything. So Shark Dog bought me those. But I haven't bought any minis. Because I'm a terrible ADHD goblin. And I don't do things. So I need to yeah, I need to just grab, like, just a pack of rando minis off of Etsy and just practice painting. Rando mini. But right now I have a little... My sister bought me a little book bookshelf, like, what's it called? I showed it off on stream the other day, but it's like a little it's like a little thing that goes in your bookshelf, and it looks like a little... So the one I have is like a little Japanese cat style, like it's like a little train and a river and like a little town thing. It like sits in your bookshelf between your books. So it's like, I can't remember what they're called. So it looks like there's like a tiny little world in your bookshelf. So it's like you have to make it yourself, like with these like soul like sprues, and you have to put it together with some, like, glue it together and everything. So it's a whole load of work. So I've been doing that, playing God. I've been playing God. These silly Tukata. Okay, so now we've come down here. I think that's it for this place. I think we've looked everywhere. I don't think I've missed any loot. We killed the rebel students who left. We have found Keldroma's lore. Come on, bug. There we go. Oh, so another Tucato's got up here, though. Uh-oh, it's immune. And we're still... There we go. So, and then we already sort of checked this bit. Fucking off being immune. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, so we've been this way. So I think we've been everywhere. Army paints decent. Speed paints are red. Regular. Come on, game. Come on. I'm trying to do this camera shake thing. I'm trying to break myself. Trying to break myself out of this freeze. All of the characters are stuck now. It's not working. Quick save. Quick load. Okay. Stupid game. Stupid bug. Stupid game. Stupid bug. But yeah. It's I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll paint the minis. And then yeah, maybe we'll do some on stream. I'll have to get maybe I'll have to get a second camera pip. I don't have to spend a lot. Or can you? Ooh, yeah. Well, I could Well, if we have like a nice, well, we see that the Elgato. Elgato has those like using your phone. Is it Elgato that does that? There's like one of the company has their like you can use your phone as a webcam things, but it doesn't really work for Android because Android like massively. Look, it's Zeph. Android doesn't like it if anything apart from the camera app uses your camera. It like massively destroys the quality. What, an archaeologist? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zeph. So... You got it, coach. Hi, Neelix. I think this is Neelix again. Who are you? Why not? Aren't there records? What are you doing here? And, who's the gentle Pearl? His sword? Has there been any effort to recover it? And, what makes the tombs so dangerous? Don't forget the ghosts. What do you know about the sword's powers? Why don't you go in? Unbelievable. Gain prestige. Well, I guess I'll be going. Don't let me keep you from keeping me from going inside this tomb. Don't let me keep you from keeping me from keeping you. From keeping me. From keeping you. Plasma mine. No worries. Shit. Most room blow when you move. I literally don't think I can turn it off. It's because I've got 4 speed on. It doesn't happen normally. It's only because I'm using 4 speed. Georgie, could you move? You're being very irritating. I can't actually see my screen right now. Nope, George just paused the game. That wasn't me. No, don't scratch the chair, Georgie. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 You've been bad. It's because chat can't see you, so you've been a bad cat. Stop it. Unbelievable. Oh, we crit that boy real hard. Stop playing with Galaki and play with me, human. Is that what you're saying, George? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you want? You know, play? Oh, you want food, don't you? Hmm? Silly baba. Excuse me, Canderous. I'm trying to see if there was any more loot. Okay. There's a data pad. I need to read it. It was just labeled data pad, which is very annoying. See? Useless. Aha. Sith archaeologist by the name of Varen Gal, who consists... Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on geology of the tombs and caverns. Final entries follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Thurangen in his tomb. In the tomb, this is unstable black rock used as a fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source. It is volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I have to be careful. There's a severed arm here. And another data pad. Here we go again. Yo, baby. Just, seems to belong to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of a Juntable sword. One of the particular entries note, there has got to be a way to get past the obelisk blocking the bridge. Seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. One expects some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blast fire isn't doing the trick. However, I'll have to try some kind of explosive. Just hope the guard droid over there isn't as defunct as it looks. Okay, well there is a dead droid here. I see. I see. If I give it an item and I give it a grenade. Whoa. Kinda wishing I had... This isn't good. Kinda wish I put my blaster bolt deflection gloves on. Grenade! Oh. Never mind. Did we loot this corpse? Yeah, we did, right. Yeah. Not a problem. Not a problem, chiefs. Oh, that lever maybe could have turned them off, but I killed them. Don't worry about it. This is awkward. Flash mine. Ah, just run into it. It's a tomb. A tomb of a Junta Ball. Sith statue. Oh, we could put the sword into the statue's hand, question mark? Perhaps. A corpse. Somebody did make it through. They're no longer among us. Look at the tomb. Oh. What a cool opening. Wait, there's 3 swords in here. There's a vibro sword, a silver lined sword, and a notched steel sword. Shit the bed. Blade is long, straight, and sparkles with a silver glow. Before it becomes brighter, the hilt is touched. It's quite warm and almost appears. The blade becomes white hot once it's equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating against an unarmored opponent. A small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. Like most vibro blades, the weapon lets off a dim humming sound once activated. Like shimmers with a deep blue-coloured force field. So it's black charcoal. Single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red, baleful eye. And the blade is a sort of... Time to make lunch, Zaf. Num. Ebony black and notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a strange visual effect on the sword which makes it seem as if the shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It's very cool to the touch. On close inspection, its insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. So I feel like we should have paid attention to the... A ghost! 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 I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me? Are you a Junta Paul? What do you mean by those we had betrayed the Jedi? Sith Lord of the Ancient Times. Yep. What can you tell me about this place? Ghost looks a little cross-eyed? What do you mean? What do you mean, came from where? Tell me the secret. No! Tell me! I will regret nothing. Anathema. Well, how did you fall? What happened? Yeah, classic Sith way. Yeah, classic, isn't it, George? Yeah, George agrees. Was that ready, George? And then the Sith fled, yes, and they returned. What about your sword? Do you still have it? Psycho. I need this sword you speak of. Perhaps. What do you want me to do with it? Well, that's not helpful. And if the sword isn't yours? Well, I know which sword it is. Earpers. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that helped us at all. I think we're gonna die. I think this might be the end for us. I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. We've bitten off more than we can chew. What, Georgie? What are you doing? Can't sit on there, can you? Where's this? I need to find this thing about the sword. Swordy sword, swordy swordy sword, way of the Sith. Nope. Sword. I am what grips the heart in fright. Hearkens night and silences the light. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, that's straight sparkles, silver glow, becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. Warm. But such a fiery weapon would be devastating. So it's a fiery weapon. It's very silver lined, fiery. This is a vibrous sword. It's a deep blue cover. The hilt is of a black charcoal, and it's got a red baleful eye. And then this one is an ebony black, and it's cruel and jagged, and shadows pulse and ebb and flow, and it's cool to the touch. So I feel like it's that one, right? No, he didn't. It didn't say it. It didn't say it would be inscribed on the hilt. He said that things had been written about it. It was written of my sword long. It was written of my sword long ago, not on my sword. I think it's the jagged, double-bladed one. I know, that's what I thought as well. I thought it was I thought it was going to be written on it. And I was like, oh, that's convenient. The notched steel sword, 07. The sword sets itself in the stone as if it belongs there. And yes. What do you know about the star map? Tell me what you know. What a disappointment, the great Magenta Paul. Whoops, I made a mistake. I made a mistake! I taunted the ghost. Oh, it hurts. The ghost hurts. The ghost hurts a lot. Don't fight force ghosts. Luckily, Force Ghosts are very weak to Force Lightning. Oh, never mind. I no longer have Force Lightning. Oh, we got him. He'll be back. Do I have the sword still? Junta Pol's Blade. 515 plus 2 fire, attack modifier plus 5. I don't have double-bladed thingy, though. It's a double-bladed blade. You defeated the Spirit of Junta Pol, that's some prestige? Well, I guess we'll find out. Uh-oh. All of these betrayers. Every time. I'm the spineless worm. You would have stood outside and you go in, you were a coward. Shardan, what do you want? No, I think I'll manage quite, with it just fine. Kind of you to offer, though. Oh, travellers, yeah. Thanks for getting the Blade of a Junta Pole for me. I'll be taking that. That's exactly what's happening. Fuck's sake. Over my dead body. Oh, you're casting a force ability? Okay, hang on a second then. We just... Oh, shit! Oh, this is bad. Stun him. Stun him again. Better. Okay. Flamethrower him, because I'm dead. Flamethrower him again. I'll try spinning. But not because I want to. Okay, he's dead, but... That was not the best. I'll be forced to spin. Okay, well, we killed a bunch of dudes. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that was another guy. That wasn't this guy. Yeah. When you didn't read the memo, I thought the fight was a dance-off? Yeah, that was my bad. How'd you even acquire it? Got it from a junta himself, if you must know. No, not exactly. One sec. Indeed, indubitably. It's Neelix. Yeah, it's Neelix. Careful of the Tukara. The Tomb of Chulak Horde. You just go inside? The hokey dokey. Never noticed. Yeah, Neelix is in this game a bunch. Oh. Indeed. Ready. Let's do a little bit of, There we go. Oh, it's level up time. Here we fucking go. Okay, let's get up, tree injury. And we were leveling up repair, but it's honestly so bad. So a double-bladed weapon or two weapons, see? That's two weapon fighting we'd need if we wanted to use that sword. Because currently we're using a single-handed weapon, and we've got master dueling. So we'd have to get two weapon fighting, and we'd need 3 lots of points for it to make it good. It just seems like it's not worth taking right now. It's a lot of work. Cheat codes? No, Clear. Clear! I think... Clear is too close to my name? Oh no. We could take it up. Georgie, what are you doing? We could take the improved, like, actual fighting things, or we could take improved defense. So we should probably take one of these improved, like, actual fighting. Like, improved flurry. I do really like flurry. I might take improved flurry. Passion is infectious, Yoka. I do love Star Wars so much. Okay, we can't take heal. Heal is... Wait! It's happening! Oh, da, da, da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We are going to kill everyone. Get ready for Force Storm, Tukata. Yeah. Oh, it's immune. Yes. Yes. The dark side of the... I'm kind of mailing them all right now, but that's not the point. Ziv lightning. Yes, good, good, yes. The dark side of the Force. Stop being immune. You're ruining my excitement. Stupid Force immune doggos. Ruining my fun. HK, there's a mine here. Could you, Failure? Div Coffee, what are you doing? Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Force Storm! Oh, it's barely worth using on these nerds. I'll just melee them all to death. Stupid Tukata. If Viz like lightning, evil lightning emote might be quite fun actually. System online. System status pending. Open the door. Access granted. Unlocking access door 44. Opening access door 44. Oh, it's a Mandalorian battle armor here. Indeed. I'll kill you for this, old man. Oh, it's the guy's master. Yes, I've been told about you. What if I told you I was Darth Revan? And if I pass your test? Go ahead, do your worst. Yeah? Evil's visiting time? Mika's a monster, he deserves to die. Mm-hmm. Well, you kill him, of course. I use the opportunity to kill him and take his position. A group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals who plead for your help, offering you a reward. What would you do? Take the reward and leave the weak fools to their fate. This is evil. Yes, it's good, good. Well, I obviously keep it to myself. A tomb. Yoink. Horde's mask. It's now mine. Mwahaha. Tomb Raider. Tomb. Yes, I'm Lara Croft now. Lara Croft intensifies. Triangle boobs. Triangle boobs intensifies. There's a lot of crystal triangle boobs. It's just like so excited about the idea of triangular boobs. Yes, good. So many crystals in here. Oh, Meekel's dead. What a shame. Anyway. Stealth and fire resistance to members of the dark side. Whim, whim. Cool mask? Yeah, but it wasn't very... As an actual thing. It's just like the one we've got on Bastila. As an actual thing, it's not very good. I mean, my will one has will on it. I'll play to go back with the mask and sword equipped. Or maybe there's some more loot somewhere we can find. Antidote kit. Stab. Well, the droid killed all that stuff up there, and all that was there was just whatever that guy had on him. Just some garbage. Garbage. I know, there might be some more loot. We can just loot every tomb, Smiles. We're just going to the tomb of Naga Sadao now and just pillage that as well. All of the ancient Sith. You know, we'll just... Oh, never mind. Remember the tomb of Naga Sadao? Locked. It's locked. This is very awkward. The Sith Patrol. Oh, look who it is. Well, well, well. It's just a random student who looks like the other woman. They're all dangerous. Doubt. I can handle myself. You can't handle the truth. Tomb of Markarachnos. I'm sure that it's fine. It's not fine. Force Storm! You put this gas mine here, I can't play the game. Jesus Christ, it's not fine. It's just an endless wave of robots. Luckily, they're no match for my Storm of the Force. Uh-oh. Remember my Storm of the Force? I remember. Ellipsis, how are you? Aha! Enemies there. Canderous. Seriously? We just cut through 10 million droids up this path. Winning that was insanity, okay? And then you just walked into a mine? A mine? And they called it a mine? A mine! As a data... Oh, were you supposed to stealth through? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there's a lot of sense there. Yeah, no, man, there's a lot of sense. I haven't... The data recorder flashed to life. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as of yet. I've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It's hard to be so quiet as necessary, however. Identifies the target through sound. Glad I brought these sound dampeners with us. Provided by the idiot Ben, who I'll use as his. Oh dear. The stone tablet is covered with ancient runes of an unknown language. It's extremely cold to the touch. It has an almost sinister aura carved about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes. I might run down and get these. I'm just gonna run down and get 2 of these buns I have for my lunch. I'll just be 2 seconds. Hello, hello, hello. Cheesy buns are gone. I had to quickly butter some sandwich. Can you believe it? It was a Viz Heart PNG tube, I know. Hee hee. Psycho, have a lovely day. Well, well, well. Oh. No, stop killing sentience. I don't want to die. I'm very sentient and I'm very much not want to die. This is not good. We killed the little boys. Was one of the only good things about working in a local co-op was the baker would... Oh. Can make bacon sausage eggs for lunch. Oh. Oh. Before finishing their shift some days, a good time for me. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds lovely. Okay. Aha, Mark Aragnos' gauntlets. Which have bonus feat specialization for lightsabers. They reduce my damage to hit. They reduce my to hit by 1. But maybe they do something... In the grand scheme of things, maybe the, like, other proficiency thing might actually make up for it. It's unclear. The little bits with all the stuff make it quite unclear. Well, I'm stuck. Time to leave. Oh, wait, did we open all the side things? Oh yeah, because they're all had the droids in. Time to leave. 3 new items to show off? Yeah, exactly. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who's played this before, but isn't there some, isn't Revan's armor somewhere? Just somewhere, by the way, in the game. Maybe. I can't remember where it is. Anyway, I think that's all the tubes. And we did that little cave. Mm-hmm. What can you tell me about them? Mm-hmm. Any unusual finds? What about the star map? Oh. Nagasadow's tomb? Dav, welcome back. What did he find, do you know? I just couldn't remember if they were randomly on... for some reason, in my head, I had them randomly just, like, in a box on Korriban for some reason. Panda? I don't know why. Well, gotta go. But maybe that was like a mod thing. Maybe it was like a mod that puts them somewhere weird. Yo, what's up? Oh, thank you. Well, I dealt with the renegade students. Yeah. Well, hang on a second. I dealt with the rogue droid. Well, hang on a second. I also found the hermit in the hills. Well, I did indeed. I have a tablet written by him. Nah, he just gave me it. Yeah. Hooray! I gotta keep my loot. I'm behaving more. She said the thing. May the force serve you well. I like Lana's thing. God, I love Lana. May the force ever serve you. God, I love Lana. She's my wife. In SWTOR, not in this game. A moment's at hand. We're gonna strike him down. Then she'll probably try to strike me down to cover it up. Because that's what usually happens. Calling it now. Making tea. As if I'd love a tea. What is the test? Yorkshire tea. Yeah. Oh no. Let's go. A day passes in preparation. Uther takes you and Uthara to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. It's totally not sus. Smiles. Plodge. Oh no, it was here. Find the star map. Return the lightsaber. Got it. See ya. Gonna have to put master speed on here, chat. It's a mine. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a weird guy. He's got a weird walk. It's a raid. We're on Tatooine again. We're gonna take his plate. Oh, I'm stuck. There's a weird guy. Just quick load. Stupid game. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Human skeletal remains. A data pad. I'm gonna check the data pad, see what it says. To make it to the portion of his final test, most of the journal consists of the Sith's account. Gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test, only the final entry appears to be concerned the test itself. Seems I need to get across a pool of acid in the central chamber. I'm going to complete my test here. It's not going to be easy. These runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer? Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the turret to tank beasts. If I can. I suppose it's now or never. You have to be evil to join the dark side? Or are you on the dark side because you're evil? Ah! Well, you can go through this I think you could probably like go through it and pretend to sort of like, you know, like, I'm totally doing all of the things, yeah, and then just sort of Jedi your way through all of the things and hope that you can impress them enough to do it and just fuck them over as much as possible and just sort of Jedi your way through. But I'm evil, so I'm kind of just rolling with the punches. I'm like, yeah, I'll learn the ways of the Sith. Smiles. Apparently there's a Torrenta tank in here. Oh, there is. Anything else with more stealth on it? Not that. Oh, it does give stealth. I take it back. Oh, in general, do you have to be, evil to join the dark side? I think you have to be... You don't have to be... Well... I think not necessarily. There's evil and there's passion and ambition, yeah. Because I think that, like, the dark side of the Force, like, is the sort of the thing of the Jedi. The Jedi, like, believe that the Force is an ally, and they don't try to push the Force to... And they don't try to force the Force to do anything. The Force is like a guide and it assists them when they need it. They see it as a companion. And they don't let their... They're not supposed to let their emotions, like, pressure them. And so if they're like, you know, the Jedi's philosophy is that, you know, if their wife falls terminally ill, they're not supposed to try and choke someone out to using the Force to make a cure happen or whatever. And, like, you know, you're not supposed to force the Force to lightning zap somebody or something. Whereas the Sith thing is letting your passions rule you and, like, using passion and emotion to... And the Force is something that is something that will serve you and something to control and something that is there to... It's just like another tool, essentially. But I think a lot of the way that the Sith have traditionally gone is they let a lot of their... And perhaps they get perverted some way, or perhaps this is just how they always end up being. But through their ideals, but they, like, often, but they, like, let a lot of anger and hate and rage and to fuel their power of the Force, to push it to do what they want. And it kind of consumes their personality. But there are, like... I think there are people and there are peoples who use the Force in different ways in the thing. Like the Dathomiri witches. They don't use the Force through those sort of ways, and also I think there are examples of some Sith who use the Force and use their passions and stuff, but are a lot more pragmatic and a lot less, like, you know, evil. Like Lana is a Sith, and she's very, like, sensible and considerate and pragmatic, and can be quite loving and kind, but also, you know, she still think it's a lot more grey in a way. So I definitely can see that. I think there is a lot more nuance. I think the Jedi are very it depends on whether or not you think that the forcing the Force to do what you want is a perversion. If the Jedi's thing is the Force shouldn't be forced to do it, it's like a natural sort of flow of the universe, and you shouldn't be forcing it to do what it doesn't want. Like, it's just, I think that's the thing. I think the Jedi have gone very hard in their ideals, like, and kind of lost their way, and it was no wonder that they eventually fell apart. And the Sith are very hard on their, like, evilness, I think. Very, very hard on their anger and rage to control the dark side, or to control the Force. And I think there's probably a lot more nuance to it, a lot more power and ways that you could control the Force through more passions and compassion that doesn't get explored a lot. That's my opinion. That's how I feel. Oh, I need stealth. I decided I had a mind. But yeah, we've had some more, like, nuanced and pragmatic Sith characters and stuff, like Lana and things, so I think, I definitely think the option is there. Shayla's journal. Oh, Shayla! See, they went to find and kill another Tukata. It's the Tukata, gang. Fuck's sake. Her last entry is particularly compelling. Tracked the Torrenta tank that ambushed us in the Chirac caves to this tomb. And even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind. Hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunhan for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Torrenta tank's first attack. My hatred of Gunhan pales beside my burning desire for vengeance. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. No such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Torrenta tank. 2,000? It makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body. The only blood that can cleanse it from my mind. And only blood can cleanse it from my mind, even. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. What? Commit suicide to these 2 Torrenta tanks. Tea and biscuits. Dropped a biscuit in my tea and had to grab it quickly before it melted. Oh my gosh. But it'd be nice biscuit tea now. Only a Jedi? A Jedi just never deal in absolutes? Yeah, totally. Oh no, we got spotted. This might be the end for old Ziv Coffee. And we ain't getting out of this one, Chief. Join the Sith for tea and biscuits? Exactly. Oh, yo, we fucking stunned them. Let's fucking go. Get erect. Door is locked and will not open at the moment. Peace. Oh, there's a lever behind the Torrenta tank. Peace. Aha, through fire and flame. Pillar of ice and a pillar of fire. What if we combine the two? Special cold grenade. A special fire grenade. What if I kill the other one as well? I could do it. I could do it, chat. I could do it. I believe in myself. It's a flex. Look, see? Flex. Now do you see me? Now do you see who I am? I am Darth Revan, Dark Lord of the Sith. And you shall bow before me. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Whoa. What? Huh? Honestly, yes, slay. We're being raided, men, to arms. Come on, let me move toward these skeletal remains. They're skeletal. Oh, I can change off of these stealth things now back to my useful items. So I was using the... Well, I could use for mind affecting. Mind affecting. Aha. Oh, hello. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels for 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to the other pillars. Caution, some systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may transfer any pillar without fear of overload. This system, upper mid system, cause an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Mid-lower, this system may only be transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only base systems. This large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar. May only be transferred to a pillar that is only active pillar. The current displays on the pillars read. Okay, fuck my life. Okay. God, this is such a finicky way to do this as well. Oh, that overloaded the system apparently. Ah! Well, that was unexpected. That rocked. Gonna be honest, I didn't really expect some random fucking rocks to fall on my head. This puzzle can suck a fucking huge dick. What? But where? But where? But where? Oh, well, like, what can the bottom one do? Top can go on any. But it says... No, but that's not true. So, it says top can go on any, but it says mid-upper, this system causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top. Oh. Choppy. How are you? No, this has got some special rules. So... Hi, Scotty. It's not just the, like, hop it around one. Where are you going, Scott? Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh shit! Okay, I fucked up. I fucked it. I should have done it the other way around. Scotty! Get off! Scotty! Scotty! Stop! Bad. Sorry, Scotty stomping over everything. Okay. So okay, hang on a sec. So, if we do left to middle, then left to right, then middle to right, and left to middle. Then right to middle. Then right to left. Right? Is that correct? Come here, Scotty. Come on. Come here. Oh my gosh. Why are you being such an annoyance? And then if we do... Not quite. I think this will work. If we do middle to right. And then if we do left to middle. And then we do right to middle. Now we can move the base, buttery biscuit base, to the right. Finally. Now we've just got to struggle. So now it's the tricky part. Middle to right. Middle to left. Right to left. Middle to right. Left to middle. Left to right. Jesus. And middle to right. Oh. Praise the Lord. Uh-oh. No! No! The game crashed. Jump off, Scotty. Go on. God. Annoying bum. Just do that again. Do that entire fucking sequence again. Fucking hell. The game rage quit. It was like, damn, you could have done that like 8 steps sooner if you'd just not been an idiot. I'm gonna close. Oh, my life. I'm graying and jigging right now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Because it crashed in the quick save. Oh, this is rough. Oh, no. Is the autosave fine? I don't think it is. what this autosave is when we left the tomb. The last tomb. And I equipped the Marco Ragnos glove, which is actually the latest one of our saves. I think. So we talked to Dak, which got us absolutely jack shit. Then we went to the middle thing. Ooh. Life is pain. Pain, pain, pain. Pain, 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 pain. Pain, 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 pain. Life is pretty pain, pain. Painy, pain, 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 pain. It's pretty pain, pain. Painy, pain, pain. It's okay. It's okay, everyone. We'll be fine. We'll just talk to Uther again. We'll say, yo, what up? Yo, what up? I dealt with the students. They're all dead. I killed the droid. I met the guy, and I have a tablet written by him. See ya. What are you buying? What is this bread posting? I want pan. Pan au chocolat. Ready. Some bread posting. A little bit pan au chocolat. Day passes. Uthar takes you. He does it. We're here again. Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu? Alright, see ya. Or I've got to be careful when I quick save now. Or I'll just save the game. I'll just do lots of saves. 60,000 saves used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. So I got 4 storms, so I can pretend that I'm Balbadine. Balbadine. Unlimited power! Hey, so do you remember the Torrenta tanks? What if we just YOLO into them? Get wrecked. Come on, we can take him. Get wrecked, nerds. Okay, let's just pretend to read these data pads that we've already read. Like this. Right, just go like this. Blah, blah, blah. Like that. Click this button. Oh yeah, the poison. Forgot about that one. Hit save. Then we'll do a save and we'll do... See, now our playtime on our quick save is like 2 hours, 2 minutes or whatever because the save's broken. We still don't know if we're supposed to use the ice grenade or the fire grenade, but we'll deal with that when we come to it. Come. Okay, also now we got to do this right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right puzzle again. Just the worst. Just the goddamn worst. Got this? I don't want to have to get this. I already done it once. I don't want to got it again. Okay, here we go again. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, was this the one? That wasn't the one. I'm an idiot. Trying to speedrun it and I'm messing it all up. Like a big idiot. Middle to right, la la la. Middle to left, la la la. Right to left, la la la. Middle to right, la la la. It's just like, I love these puzzles normally. It's just slightly harder. Because it's got that extra, like, this thing can't touch this thing, otherwise it'll explode. Like, extra, I love the, like, normal, the, like, wider, getting smaller, stacking, ones. Left pillar to right pillar. And middle pillar to right pillar. We did it! Time to crash again. Crash. We didn't crash. Great success. Okay. See, that wasn't too bad. We didn't actually have to do that. That was only like 2 minutes. We weren't that far back. It was fine. It was managed. Oh, we do have this bug though where we can't move. And they also refuse to move. Which puts us in a bit of an awkward spot. Game, why are you so terrible? No crash! Other bugs instead! Oh, a monument to Naga Sadao. And some stuff. Interesting. Nagasadow's poison blade. Interesting. Poison, average DC 25, attack modifiers plus 3. Do 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 do. Gonna use it to usurp. It's not. I mean, it's not as good as my lightsaber. My lightsaber's got stun on it though. My lightsaber's, and I've got proficiency with one-handed lightsabers. It's just better. It's just better. Aha! Le acid pool. With the style points, I know. Slay. I will launch a cold grenade at it. Do 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 do. Jesus Christ. Why is your grenade cold? It's a really cold grenade. My star map! My lightsaber. That's it, we have all the points. We finally know the location of the Star Forge. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. There it is. It's in orbit around a star. Shocked Pikachu face. Oh. Oh, it's time. Duel. As in, there's two. The dueling on the ice. Oh, yeah, I should have looked at the lightsaber. I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this. Damn. Sass machine. Broke 0 sweats. The Sith are not the only one who... the Sith... Wait, the Sith are not the only one... Wait. I believe I understand. See, he knows the betrayal's coming. He knows. It's very obvious.
Stratus, multiple
Classic.
contacts.
It's the Cylons.
It's the Cylons. Why didn't we see them coming?
Juicy Jibs raid.
Juicy and Raiders, welcome. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Yoren, welcome. How is everybody? We're playing some Knights of the Old Republic today. We're really near the end. It's been a long stream. We're right at the end of Korriban. All that was left after this is like the main last area of the game. So we're right there, right at the end. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I hope. Where are you at in Elden Ring? Is the new stuff out now? I know there was supposed to be like an expansion-y thing coming at some point. I haven't looked into it recently though. Ah, you're both mistaken. I choose me. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Who am I siding with here, chat? What are we thinking? Just killed Malekith. Oh, nice. DLC is rumored to be on Feb on the 2nd anniversary, but could well not be. Oh yeah, okay. I thought it might have been. I heard it was sort of around now. So, Euthera, Sith matriarchy, true. Screw you, Uther. Ah, see, he's cast a thing on himself, but little does he know. I will suppress his force. Oh, he has CC'd me now, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, hang on, I'm being attacked. I should life support pack myself. That was close. A lot of force lightninging happening right now. Too much drain lifing. This is madness. Stop drain lifing. How much Stop it. This is foolish. And then he CC'd me again. Okay, hang on. We got this. We got this. Force Storm. Force Storm! Force Storm again! Yes! Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. I was gonna kill you anyway, Sith. Typical. I knew this was coming. Typical. Typical. Let me just... Hang on, I'm just gonna shield myself. Just gonna pop my force speed again. I'm just gonna... We just do a little bit of, just do a little bit of slicey slice. Yeah, well, shouldn't have attacked me. Sign of the Force. Ah. We're being very evil in this, Raiders, by the way. We needed a good Sith trainer? Listen. Do we? We do need a good one, and perhaps. Now what hot girl is gonna train our disciples? Someone more competent, perhaps. Tally, how are you? Sith time, yeah, we're very evil in this playthrough, so strap in for that. Strap right in if you're just tuning in. We're dark side in this one pretty hard. Oh yeah, what's the lightsaber like? I imagine it's probably just gonna be worse. So that's hour 1 is 418. Oh, it's 216. It's quite an intricate design. The hilt is covered in delicate runes. So, oh, it doesn't have. It's not upgradable though. So it's. I don't think. We're evil. We're very evil. So if it's not upgradable lightsaber, then it's worse. But if it is upgradable and it starts off at a base of 216, that's great. Uh oh. I am Revan. I have killed the Master, and you must bow before me. Ah! This is your last chance. Bow down or die. You'll be the Dark Lord of Korriban? Over my dead body. Fools. Foolish. Oh shit, the bad. Oh, Jesus Christ, everybody. I just took 1,000,000 damagios. So much for the acolytes? Ah, well, whatever. Listen, maybe we could have made a better choice letting Thingy live. Maybe that would have been the smarter play. But I gave in to my anger and my hatred. I let the hatred flow through me. And I'm reaping the consequences now. This is the consequences of my actions. And you know what matters at the end of the day is we're gonna kill Malik. That's what matters. So why are we stuck here? For God's sake, we just took so much goddamn damage again because we were just stuck. We just stuck there. And we took 10 million damage. Jesus. How much force power does this nerd have? Too much force power. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jeez Louise. Honestly. Where's Canderous? Unlimited force power. Canderous must have died somewhere else in the building. Oh, yeah, I think I know where. Yeah, limited power. So walk up the stairs, there's just like a million guards, and I just cast this giant force storm and kill them all instantly. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, Canderous, how are you feeling after all that? You okay? You feeling a little bit hurt? You feeling a little bit injured? Anyway, I think we'll be off. Oh. Hi there. Well, this is awkward. Well, the Sith Academy is no more. The Jedi Academy is no more. I think, you know, all's well that ends well. I think, so what I can say? All's well and there's no more Sith, no more Jedi. With, whoa, I heard disturbing rumors of coffee. A hunter matching your description reported to have slain a great dragon on Tatooine. Please tell me it wasn't you. What business if it is yours if I hunt great dragons? I don't be surprised if coffee, but a great dragon is a fierce and deadly beast, a monster even one of your power would be smart to avoid. If something were to happen to you, if you're injured or even slain by a beast, then Malik would never be toppled. I didn't have a choice, really. I suppose if there's anyone in the galaxy who could reasonably expect to survive such an encounter, it would be you, Ziv Coffee. It totally wasn't me. If you're going to continue with such reckless escapades, I'd strongly recommend you stock up on weapons and... Oh, I see, it's just a sales pitch. Smart. I get it. I get you. Smart. Oh no! You gotta be careful. Whoa! You don't wanna be doing that. That's crazy. You'll die, but not if you've got my new armor. Check it out here in my store. On sale now. Available here. On sale. What a dangus. Armor merch? True. Right. What do we want to... Oh, we... No, can't sell those... The guy's sword's not worth anything. He sells the lightsaber crystals. Wearing your Vizty armor at the moment, Zaf. Oh yeah, the pistols. We just got a lot of rifles. Kind of a whatever, to be honest, because the only thing I really care about right now is health kits. Ooh, and maybe, if you have any... He doesn't have any. I'll be seeing you, Chief. You, Zerka representative. Yes. Well... Ooh, what have you got for offering? Yeah, I wouldn't go over to the academy. Yeah, it's a bit... Stuff over there. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. You know, it's a bit... I was gonna say security spikes. What I'm looking for... Basically. I haven't used any adrenals the whole game, I'm not gonna lie. NGL. Is it repair kits that the other... We'll grab a couple of those. Okay. Roll out. We got the star map. We should probably chat to, like, everybody and just be like, yo, you got any lore for us? Hey, can we try restoring some of your memory? Oh. That'll be all. Canderous? Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars. Here we go. But what about the Sith? Malachor 5. What happened in that battle? Why didn't you retreat? Nope. Malachor 5. What happened on Malachor 5, Candace? You didn't say? You refused to talk about it? Unbelievable. Shaking my ass. Smay my ass. Hey, Mission, what about your oh yeah, what about me being a Revan? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, but I'm kind of a bit of an evil. I mean, that's true. I haven't tried to destroy any planets. This time. What about your bro? No. Well, you haven't found him, and, it's unlikely that you're gonna now. Oh yeah, is that lightsaber or anything upgradable? Nope. And any new stuff we got any good? Our Crate Dragon Pearl is very popular, so it's unlikely. Yo, this does have big blaster bolt deflection and damage bonus on it though, look at that. Which is actually kind of good for us. Oh. A light side limitation thing. So if we put this on. Did we put that on? I don't think we put it on. And then yeah. I think that's about as good as it's gonna go. Honestly, it's kind of yeah. Yo, Julie, what's up? Yeah, you never said why you decided to come with me. Are you always gonna be this elusive? You look plenty happy to there to me. Oh yeah, they were so loud. You could do that on your own. You know what my destiny is? Oh. Yeah, tell me more. The dark side. Know me who's know me. I don't bring you along for your amusement, you know. Jeez, what a guy, chat, what a guy. Honestly! Well. Well. I mean, we could talk to everybody else. Oh, I'm feeling quite exhausted now. Maybe we finish tomorrow? We're at the last mission. We're right there at the end. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it, chat. I can't do it. We'll do it tomorrow. Finish the game tomorrow. We're gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna save. Save! And then we're gonna come back tomorrow. Tomorrow lunch. Time. We're gonna chat to everybody, make sure we've done the last chattings. And we're gonna do the final mission. We're gonna save Bastila, we're gonna kill Malik, and we're gonna decide, I guess, what we're doing with the galaxy, because we're very evil. So it's probably gonna be a bit of a choice. Oh, wrong button. Don't want that one. There's nothing there. Bam. I've saved the game. Bam. Hey, everybody. How you all doing? Thank you for everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm probably gonna wrap up. Gonna be back tomorrow. Boop 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 boop. Let's go and give a little cheeky raid over to someone. Oh, yeah, we'll finish tomorrow. I'm too tired. I can't do it. I can't finish it today. It's too much for me. Oh. Right, who should we head over to? Jack's streaming. Some Baldur's Gate 3 Jack is streaming. Should we raid Jack? Let's go and see Jack. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Love you all very much. Hope you have a lovely day. I'll catch you tomorrow. We will finish Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We're right there, right at the end. Oh, right at the end. Sorry, I'm flagging right at the end of the game. I'm too tired. was a nice long 5.5 hour long stream, so it's just too much for me. Too much for me today. After yesterday as well, and after my little amount of sleep. We're back tomorrow, webcam on, end the game, then after we finish, depending how long it is, we'll do some more House Flipper 2, Electric Boogaloo maybe, or something else. But yeah, love you everybody, see you tomorrow, have a lovely rest of your day. Mwah 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 mwah, kiss. Mwah.